Hello. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's well. Oh. Depends on how much I ramble. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Fastidious. I mean this with all the kindness in the world. It depends on how long I spend on the PowerPoint. Oh, hey, Rock. Hey, Fastidious. Hope you guys are well. I have to say, questionable background color choice. Inorganic synthesis. Oh, that sounds like fun. Does not sound like fun. I lied. All right, let's take a look at this, because I am curious about this perfect chronology thing we have heard so much about. We've got new story content, new character portraits, new gameplay mechanics, new character. Oh God, and voice acting. Okay, I can see how this is. All right. 3 of these are curious. Voice actor roundup. There sure are names. I know DC Douglas. That's Wesker. I was not in the mood to make the fun. It's readable. The art roundup. Oh boy. All right. So we start with stock. The yassified stock. They made him look like a depressed, like, teenager. I mean, he already looked like a depressed teenager, but now they made him look like a depressed anime teenager. The outfit itself's pretty good. I quite like what they did with, like, the suit, and I think the sword looks better. Based on what I've seen, though, the face and the hair is gonna be the big, the big for, like, every character, I think. And yeah, this follows suit. I mean, I really like the little, what they did with the cloak fluttering. Fine. No. Rain. Yeah. I mean, they Fire Emblemed our characters. This one's pretty close. They just made her face, like, again, squarer. Which, to be frank, have they undynamified the poses? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I guess they did kind of. Yeah, well. Marco's is good. I like Marco's. I think that one actually worked out pretty well. Nope. They look like they put a wig on Space Dandy. No. No, sir. Gauntlet's pretty cool. But, I mean, it's cool in this one, too. I think it has a little more contrast. I can't really see the back fingers. Or that might be just where the hands turned. Might only actually be 3 fingers in this one. This one's not, like, horribly bad. I mean, again, it looks like they Fire Emblemed the characters. The clown shoes were a choice. Who? I don't know. They kind of look like these old-timey armor boot shoes. Oh, Rasha, yeah. I think they look like old, like, armor suit shoes. I have no qualms with that. This one's awful. I really don't like this one. Mainly because I just think they sapped all the detail out of the character model. Hair aside, like the whole neck piece, I guess it's a dress. Actual shading on her pants. I mean, a lot of the shading is lost when they go from this to this. This armor piece looks pretty good, but like that, they lose detail on the cloak. Instead of boots, she's wearing like boot heels things. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think I was prepped for this one. This is pretty good. This actually might be like, this might actually be a raw upgrade. I think this is the first one I like the change. Can't say I disagree. Yeah, they did a good job with it, with Gafka. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, they polished off any wrinkles or expression marks on their face. But like, you know, I mean, it's the same cloak. Their ears are pointier. Somehow her ears are pointier too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, they literally fire... Again, they Fire Emblem first recruited unit this for Kiel. This is the guy you learn, like, he's a green unit and he shows up and like you learn how the tutorial to recruit characters works. Which is funny because he was already that. Yeah, isn't that... Wait, where does Owl go? Oh, they got rid of his Owl too? Thumbs down. Minus 10. Minus 10. Out of 10. This is another one that might actually just work. I'm not a Monster Girl person, asks Sundown. Oh, well, we'll get his opinions someday. Oh, hello. I'd like to zoom out, please. No, I think this one's not bad. So far, the you know, Gafka and Lies. Okay, well, they've ruined. Well, all right, never mind. We're 2 for 3. I don't know what the fuck they did to his face, but they made it make his eyes look hollow. Also, why did they make everyone's ears point here? Heist looks 30 and 90 at the same time. I do like this cloak goes to the ground though, and I think the shoes are good. Again, it's mainly just the face. Looks a little too royal. I don't know. I feel like leading like council member of the army of a country. Like I could see this. I think he just needs to look more fucked up. He also was the brother to the king of Granorg. Like, you know. I mean, this one's not too terrible. Same comments. Did they get rid of her ponytail? No, that was a side thing. They gave her more hair. I mean, same, see above comments. He translated pretty well. I like that they made him like look wider. This one's good. I like this one. I've already seen Fennel. Dislike Fennel. I don't know why they gave him like this, like, I'm a happy old man thing instead of I'm going to experiment on you. Again, it feels, I think they had like one facial model that they just recycled for all the characters. I missed the little nose thing. Made him look like he had a mustache. Oh, this. Yeah, I mean, tell me this isn't the same facial model. This one's bad. Selvin is quite the eyebrows in the bad way. I think they I don't know. I mean, I guess that is the face shape, but it wouldn't be as stark to me if this wasn't also the same face shape. It Protea pretty well. I fuck with the Protea design, yeah. Nope. Next. Galva looks good. Fergus looks pretty good. Well, they got rid of his, like, He got a 7. They got rid of his little, like, sash things that kind of trail off into the distance. Trying to make the decision on Garland. I liked how far his nose was from his mouth. This one's okay. This is another, like, 7. And then mommy. I mean, overall, I'd say mostly a downgrade. A couple good ones, though. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like some of those. New content roundup. Let's go. You can pay for the old portraits, chibi portraits. Genuinely cannot find the chibi portraits on the internet. Nice. Free deadly difficulty. Sick. Money and EXP grinding aids. Yikes. New grinding area. Okay. Mostly just explaining the past of the continent. Mileage varies. One really weird one I don't like. The one specific DLC I think is weird. Under the Moonlight. Choose a party member to have stock. Take them to a hot spring. Pure fan service. We added the hot springs DLC. Rainy every day, bro. What did they do with the story? Arguably the biggest sticking point with Perfect Chronologies is new story content with added incest. Yay! Well, you know, they could just go to a hot spring together and nothing weird could occur. Considering they're siblings. Surely that's how that cutscene plays out. What did they do with the story? Arguably the biggest sticking point with Perfect Chronologies is new story content, and that's new characters not in the original game and makes several retcons and questionable changes to its vision. The new portraits serve to make it a more standard and generic RPG. The rough gist of what the important new story content is. Spoilers and text wall. Nemesia introduces herself early in the story to introduce her time ship, the Dunamis. She's the wielder of a new book called the called the Red Chronicle, which when paired with the Dunamis gives access to short alternate history scenarios that range from short battles or dungeons to little comic relief segments. New story editions serve two functions: explain what the desertification actually is and provide a clean sweeping solution to the problem in one fell swoop. Also, it renders all the major story villains. It redeems all the major story villains for some baffling reason. I'm not making this. Feels like a Disgaea. This feels like it's something straight out of Disgaea. We've added another overlord of the underworld. Huh? Okay. Nemesia and the Dunamis give some fun alternate history moments, but things that are good mid. Explains the desertification. I'm not actually very fond of this in practice, but fine with the idea. New actual good final boss, even if I am not in love with what the boss is. Don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. New final boss theme is pretty good. Things I think are stupid. Redeems literally every major story villain for some reason. The prophet Noah is alive now. Explains the desertification in a way that Loki contradicts what the game itself says it's causing it. Solves the desertification permanently. Isn't that kind of what you do though? If you, I mean, you don't see it being solved, but you plant the seeds that you're solving the desertification in the original. I guess this just like, it just gets okay. All right, I see. Nemesia. That is not what I expected Nemesia to look like. I like her hat. The prophet Noah. That's crazy. I try to be as vague as possible. I can ramble about how much I dislike what Perfect Chronology does to the story for a while. Please feel free to ask whatever. I don't know. I mean, this sounds pretty bad. There are other games I know of that do this that I really don't like that they do this. How? That's my question. Is he just never dead? Is he like actually just like hidden off somewhere and Hugo's like kind of sort of just like, is he just imprisoned by Hugo somewhere? Every story villain lives in Perfect Chronology. So Hugo just survives and is somehow like a good guy by the end. Hugo was in fact just a zealot who was doing what he thought Noah wanted. It's such a strange twist because I feel like it, or change, because I feel like it doesn't really like improve or worsen anything. It's just dumb, which might be like more offensive to me. Like, it's not that like the prophet Noah being alive or dead matters in the grand scheme of things, right? But besides just going, I've changed the story, that's nothing, because they immediately fuck off and don't contribute anything else. Oh, that's even more stupid. So what's causing the desertification if not the gradual loss of mana across the continent? Like, they're pretty clear that the Empire fucked with mana and then destroyed the balance, and now mana's being drained from the world, and therefore it causes the desert to expand. Things I think are stupid and bad. So it turns out there was a princess, Nemesia, and her lover. Her lover is in fact the one causing the desertification after the experiment goes awry. And the last arc of Perfect Chronology is finding a way to kill the lover. Yeah, that's bad. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Change. Or if it's a climate change sort of thing. I mean, it's a pretty like, hey, don't destroy the earth type message to it, you know. Plenty of JRPGs with that type of message. I wonder if they were just trying. I hit mute. Did I? No, I didn't. You hit mute. I cut out. Oh, did I hit mute there for a sec? Maybe I hit mute for a second. I said plenty of JRPGs. Oh yeah, I got you. Plenty of JRPGs do the whole like climate message thing. Like, you know, it's a fine story point. Were they just afraid of being like? Were they just like, we don't want to be compared to Final Fantasy VII? Let's make the story worse. Like, it's not even close to what I know FF7 is. So I don't know why they'd be worried about that. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking about like, no, I know it's nowhere near it. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm talking about like, I know that like a big part of Final Fantasy, like I know one of the disc 1 twists for Final Fantasy VII, being the whole like climate change narrative is what I'll just say, to like the story in the game. And like nothing else that like I think all I know about FF7's on disc 1, but like it's a baffling thing all around. They tried to fix a good thing and it all fell apart. I mean, it's not like, yeah, they tried to fix something that they had that worked fine. All right, weird. I don't know. That's really strange. That's so weird. All right, I don't whatever. Gameplay changes. Hey, Sundown. All good in my opinion. New dungeon to grind is inside Historia called the Vault of Time. That's fun. Support skills that can be used by unused party members to keep them relevant. That's also pretty cool. New super bosses to make it actually a little worthwhile to fight the master. Also very cool. Difficulty options. Nice. Fixed phantom gain to be actually useful. Is that the fucking, that's Rosh, not Rosh's, Stock's second mana break ability. I wish the lady who didn't hold the elevator for me a very food poisoning. The new UI is very clean and readable. Nice. It's a messy experience in the story. Oh, hold on. It's the one that does like, yeah, 5 total damage. Yeah. You'll see added for the game ranges from somewhat worthwhile to strange to a total waste. Meanwhile, the gameplay has been tightened up and the new difficulty options give the gameplay way more life. In total, I recommend only really to those who have either finished the original or weren't fully captured by the original. There's good ideas with too questionable an execution they recommended to new players. That's fair. That's kind of neat. This one's probably my favorite of these changes. I like backline party members as like a concept. Because it makes me pay attention to other characters that level up. Super bosses, I take your leave. Difficulty options. I mean, it's never a bad thing for a game like this, I think, to add a difficulty option or difficulty options. New UI is nice. Hey, Ray J. Again at work, but leaving the lurk. Thank you. Good day from Australia. Have a lovely day, Ray J. Hi, T and Sundown especially. Hiya. Cool. Yeah, I mean, neat. I think this is really stupid. Mommy. What were they thinking? Had me and mommy. Hey, Redbeard, hope you're well. This one's good. I really like the Gafka change. I'll be honest. That's my compliment. What were they thinking? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like something that, like, they didn't have enough. Mommy. They didn't have enough content to, like, make a new game. So they were like, you know what we could do? we could slam it into this original one. See what happens. I don't know. This is purely conjecture, okay? I want to say that right now because there's no way for me to know this without playing the game in its entirety. And with the experience that I'm about to describe, it's no longer possible. But I feel like if I played Perfect Chronology based on this information, not factoring in the changes, like going, like, you know, knowing the differences, but just like looking at it and thinking about like how it all goes together, I feel like it would have been like a 6. If they hit me with another fucking arc after I beat Heist, I would have been like, all right, that's enough. Like, we hit an end point. Let's not fucking do that. Me when Swizzle says mommy about a monster girl. I've won. I do definitely prefer that some villains stay villains and they definitely do die. Heist gets to live as well, by the way. Maybe a 5. I would have gotten very sick of the villains surviving very quickly. That would have been something I complained about a lot. That's something I just don't like when games do that. I don't know. What we got here? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to click.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Uh-oh.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
Oh, shit.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh, boy.
You were always
I'm getting
so
talked to by a
forgetful.
scary lady.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything.
There you go. I think the only one I would have been okay with is Protea, but that's because she's so minor a villain that it doesn't really matter. I mean, she's still, like, quite evil. I feel like if she had not redeemed necessarily, but her ending had just been like, congrats, you're fucking stripped of all rank and thrown into like a jail for the rest of your life. It would have been like, okay, you don't like need to fucking die, I guess. Your blatant incompetence is almost its own criminal act. But then, like, I also think about the fact that she was like, I'm going to massacre my own civilians. And it's like, yeah, you know. Do I have a save from before? So I'm gonna be totally haha honest with everybody here. I didn't do any any work in terms of what's it called? Actually pulling together like what I need to do to beat the game again. So we're just gonna go off my memory and hope it's good. Isn't the last item somewhere in the hotel? Maybe I see if I go here if I don't have all 4 of the special items. Okay, that's a little loud. Oh, that was a little loud. Okay, I think that's... We'll see how that goes. Hugo was the one that I think is so questionable that I really question what the hell they were in the writing room. Yeah, you know, I feel like if you really wanted to redeem a character, Hugo is not the one I'd be going and looking for a redeem of. Letter from Mary, Laura's letter, videotape, Angela's knife, key to the hotel room, thinner, tomb boxes, book lost memories, white prism, obsidian gauntlet, ancient looking goblet carved from pure obsidian found in the old museum. It doesn't look like I have all 4 of the items from the hotel here. So I might be good. I can just beat the game from here and then we're set. See if I remember all the controls here. There's map. I'm looking for... wonder if I go forward. Let's see what my other saves are. Have I gotten the ending? Apparently not. Let me reset the PS2 here. I've gotten in water, which is what's in the title, and I've gotten ritual. I think it was called. Isn't that the other one? Another save in. Do I have anything other? Anything new to worry about here? No, I have the same stuff. Probably the best. That one was like 2 seconds away from being a conspiracy board. That works out then. Alright, so that's how I attack and everything. Remember how to play? Do I remember where I'm going? Let me turn this down a little bit for you guys. How the endings work. I think I'll be okay. Just like warn me if I do something that like locks me into an ending I already have somehow. I don't think that's how they work. It's been a while. I've gotten some like passing knowledge on there being some sort of point system, but I don't know like what makes the points happen. That pauses the game. Yeah. Triangles map. in the original game is that we don't ever know if Noah's real. Why would they make him real? That's a great question. That's a great question. If you have one finger extended, that's how you point. Oh. Of course. Don't worry about getting repeat ending. One of the points they give you is depending on which endings you already received. For example, you received points in the oh, okay, that's a good system. I like that. All right, I'm remembering how to like move my character. Luckily, I have a significant amount of hours in tank control games. Unfortunately, that camera just did the craziest spin of its life right there. So I can go into 312. Let me see what's in 312. I gotta remember what's going on in this playthrough. Okay. Is there a TV in here? Oh, there's nothing to see. Okay, that's this whole cutscene. So I've done this whole cutscene. So I'm back in Silent Hill. The fog. Make sure fog is in parentheses. And some of this shit's in purple. So I gotta go down the stairs. Okay, I know this is the end of the game. So is this where I have to go into the scary Scooby-Doo hallway? I think this is where I go into the Scooby-Doo hallway. Right, in the reading room, I think is where I found that last item. So let me look in there real quick if I can go in here. This is the end of the game, he says overconfidently. I've beaten it already once, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then there's the bed outside.
Mary's going to die? You must be
True.
Joking. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I won't pick up the item. I remember this.
It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die? Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months.
What a
It's
variance.
impossible to say with certainty.
I love that I put redacted in the PowerPoint, but it's been so long that I don't even know what redacted is. Congrats on your new job as a federal agent. We got Dr. Styles. The disease would have passed through or from this world. It's probably Rebirth. Oh, okay. Wasn't Ritual. I knew it was an R. Knew there was an R involved. Right. I have the paint thinner, and they're in one of the rooms. There's a painting I gotta pour the paint thinner on. Yeah. And then I get something that lets me... Oh, fuck me. Son, isn't in there? 216, 212, it's one of these. There is something in the PowerPoint that needs my attention before long. Here. I mean, fucking Scooby-Dooville. Hello? Hello, hello? This is where the whole hotel goes on fire or something. I have a very unique experience. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. It's flooding back to me now, get it? Hey, Fig. Hope you're well. Welcome to how much of this can Taylor remember so that he can hopefully beat the game. Oh, well, those two health drinks. I don't need homeopathic health drinks. I could use this ammo, though. And I could use this ammo. Right about y'all, I'm doing pretty good. Just have to wade through the deluge of information. What was this game about again? James is looking for his wife who sent him a letter. But, like, his wife's dead. So it's probably something to do with a story he's told himself about his wife being alive and the guilt he feels for... Doesn't he kill her? Isn't that like a cutscene I saw?
I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
The problem is I just have no idea how like
You're
she
not my
factors
mama.
into this.
It's you.
It's very different than the last time I asked this question.
I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
I've forgotten a lot of other key story points that probably took me to the last answer I gave.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
The cult. I
No.
forgot entirely about the cult.
I'm not worth it.
I feel like my new answer is probably better if I don't remember anything about
Save
the
me.
cult.
Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
About the burning building? I don't think the burning building is real. Oh, you know what? Part of my cult
It's
reasoning
hot as hell in here.
involved Silent Hill 1 as well.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Because at the end of Silent Hill 1, you like work to stop like a witch. Can I go up this? Nope. All right. Bye, Angela. That heal hurt me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel, I mean, there's gotta be something, it's either gotta be like a mindscape thing, like we are just fucking off our gourd, as Snake will say. Oh, now we're at the stairs. Like we've just absolutely fucking lost our mind because I feel like there was like a scene where we fucking smother her. Because like there's like a conflicting, Maria has like conflicting, you know, versions of herself, and I wonder if like that's partially like what is going on in his mind, is that like there's the wife he remembers, that like everything being perfect, and then there's his wife being like a fucking terrible person to him. And if he like locked away some of this stuff, the problem is I don't know like what Silent Hill is. Does that make this just like a mental prison for him? Hey, Mike. Is he just running around Silent Hill like killing people? Maybe it's a mixture. Maybe the town calls the people with traumatic pasts and dead people they care about that they've lost, and that's what the cult does, because that's what this whole like triangle head thing is. Don't they just like fucking lop the one lady's head off here? Yeah, the fucking pyramid head cult.
Leave us both the hell alone!
No, they just like they fucking stab her. They do something horrible to her.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Oh no. Like it could be like a little mixture, like the cult call like does like an occult thing, and then all of a sudden like whammo blammo. Okay, that's not right. Can't tell if I'm damaging you or not. Whammo blammo, you're in Silent Hill going fucking crazy. Ow. I think the other thing I was trying to do during this playthrough before I got the special ending was I was trying to like keep my health thing green. I remember that because it felt absolutely ridiculous. Why the small town has 3 mental asylums? True. Maybe everyone here is crazy. Maybe I'm just a victim of circumstance. James. I have 140 shotgun shells. All right, well, we know we're using against not Maria, the final boss. I appear to have picked up quite a bit of ammo. Not Maria or not Mary. Mary's my wife. Maria's the lady who was just speared. Right? Yeah? Then I guess it would be not Mary. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't try to figure out how Silent Hill 1 fits into this, but I feel like James being here is very different than Henry being here. Giving astrology readings for the quotes. That was quite humorous. I did like that. Did one of them die? Nope. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Well then. I do not know. Where's your sense of fun? I liked them. Oh, kind of. Yeah, very nice of them too. I don't remember which egg goes in which door. I don't even remember if it matters. Where am I? Astrology was a funny bit. I thought so.
Mary?
Oh, Yep, and then I didn't listen to this.
James.
Yeah, here's Mary being really mean.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease.
What are we doing, Wall Twink? And then we go up. And then we battle the crow thing. Was it crows? It was in a cage. And then we have, yes, not Mary.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I beat
I
game.
understand
That's it.
now.
Congrats.
It's time to end this
Nice.
nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
All right, upside down attached. Yeah, and then you summon the bees. Oh. I don't need to pull a map right now, James. 9.4 out of 10 is my score right now. But I'll sleep on it a bit more to decompress. Oh, very cool. I pressed the switch, but nothing happened. The switch? What? Oh, for the radio? Kind of apply. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Look how green I can make that. Oh, here come the bugs. Here come the bugs. Do, 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 do. Where is Mary right now? See, I remember that question because I assume she's dead and has been buried. Have I noticed the problem with that? Well, she, you know, there's someone that looks exactly like her that's talking to us. We did kind of grab her body. Oh, well, and she sent us a letter. The leather thing's kind of a problem. What was her cause of death? I'm pretty sure she died because we killed her. I'm pretty sure we smother her with a pillow. I don't remember when. Maybe it's in the one ending I did. I saw that. Or maybe I see it after this. This is the time. Same Sundown. This isn't the type of game I end up figuring out myself. This is, I'm not smart enough to do this one. Which is why I appreciate the hand holding through the lore. I'm almost there already. Oh, shit. Maybe I just need 3 playthroughs.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Oh, it's the girl that I conveniently ignore so I don't get lost on the details of how this is working. Oh, and he's there now. Banger alert. Means I get your favorite new vocal tick unlocked. In my restless dreams, I see that town's my go-to. Oh, okay. A part of me thought that maybe the game is like... See, the problem is, I'm assuming the letter gets delivered to James before she dies, right? But there was a small piece of me forgetting that part that was like, maybe this is James going to go see his wife. And then the ending is her dying. And because I swear to God, we smother her in one of the endings. That I got. And then the other one I leave with... Does she die at the end of the game before the save you loaded? It happens in all of them. The problem is, then I don't know, like, oh, gosh. So when did Mary die? So here's a thought. Is us smothering her the real death that she has, and James's whole psyche is about the when he's saying she died a year ago, he's talking about the Mary I knew, like, my wife is gone, it's been replaced with this woman that hates me now. But then why would we have the letter if the nurse sends it after her death? Can be James. That's the problem. I don't know when he's telling the truth or not. I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Also, well, not even that. I'm. I feel like it's designed that way. I feel like she has to die during the events of the game. I mean, at this point. I'm gonna say ending clear 2 of 4, but I really have 3. My rank 4 plus 8. Angel's implied to see the town on fire. Eddie is unclear, but it is clearly he's having a similar time in Silent Hill to you and Angel. So what's with the little girl then? I mean, if she's friends with Mary, she just like... I wonder if I guess my thought is then is she just my boat max speed 2.06. I love that that's a fucking thing. I wonder if like is she just seeing the death of Mary over and over again? But that's what's what happened to us. That's what we're seeing. If I load a clear data, little girl have a reason to lie. We are a crazy old guy screaming at her. So that just shows me game result. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I appreciate it.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
All right. Allow us to get going. No sun here.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
So this is missing a lot.
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
The letter is just heart-wrenching too for all parties involved, but in the bittersweet way. Not, yeah, like the water one. There's probably implied to be like a significant amount to this letter. Like the idea is that each ending you get another piece of it, right? And if I probably put it all together, you get the full like real letter. And based on his actions in town and like what happens, he kind of builds this. I'm trying to figure out how this wraps up into her death though. He builds this like thing in his mind about like what the letter he received really was. So in like Leave, he visits Silent Hill and like, you know, like he's like, oh, like, you know, things didn't work out, but like it's really sad, but I'm sorry I was mean to you, like, you know, whatever. Like I don't know if I'd say that's the full one, like that's it. But like I wonder if water also exists as part of that, or if all the letters at the end of the game are fake and the only one is this one that we get here at the beginning. And like how much of James's like narrative am I like can I discount? Probably a good bit. Like I mean, he's obviously, I think, got a screw loose. We're gonna just save over these. And I mean, like, if we can just, like, leave, either they don't see us murder everybody, or sorry, they don't see us murdering people, and so most of this is, like, in our head, like a battle for, I don't know.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
And I don't feel like she's reliable either.
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
We could also have escaped, but maybe that car isn't actually us that we have at the beginning. Do I have car keys? Hold on. I don't know if car keys. Maybe the car we find at the beginning that I assume is ours isn't actually ours. And we... This is like a dumb idea, but... we escaped the mental institution after, I don't know, something happened. The pyramid heads are all the fucking hospital workers trying to get all the people who are locked up out. The problem is, like, where are the people? Are we just going around cutting up random people? Where's my chainsaw? There it is. Hello, yoink. Oil barrel. I cannot see a goddamn thing. So still till it goes around to being perfect. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I kind of fuck with the mind fuckiness of it. I wish I was better at figuring that type of stuff out, but you know, that's a me problem, not necessarily the game. I mean, I think this game is also quite difficult to comprehend, but not impossible. I had no goddamn idea what was happening in Sekiro until I saw a lore summary. Even the lore masters get confused. All right, I feel better about that. Thank you. Damn, this sword fighting game's sick. It's one of those games that has its reasons for being beloved. I do think that's the shortness of it. It's gonna be one of the games taught in universities, an example of 21st century art. What other games will hit that, like, art you consider games as art? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it'll take long. These marks blood? Shadow just now. Is Hemingway. What was a serious subject matter? I feel like all the reasons I like hear about Silent Hill 2 being like an incredible masterpiece isn't it? And again, maybe this is just where I'm reading versus, but is all about like the way the storytelling is done, as well as being a, at least for the time, very, I mean, still kind of is, very competent survival horror game. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think Dead Space is starting to rewrite the rules on what I think about survival horror. But I still fuck with this too. I really liked Dead Space. If this wasn't made clear to people while I was playing Dead Space. Best remakes take this doesn't need a remake and turn it into this needed a remake. Uh-oh, monster. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah, that fucking Dead Space remake was gas. I'm kind of sad they aren't continuing with them. Oh yeah, yeah, it's in its own thing. It's in its own thing, I get. But man, if it's not awesome.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
Look, I've 100%ed RE1, all right? Like, you know, I'm not afraid of a little puzzle game, but
Oh yeah.
Code Veronica.
This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
Like, I assume he doesn't actually hear anything in the static there. Oh, so we're gonna save and I'm gonna upstairs use the bathroom because I am going to piss myself otherwise, and I would rather not do that. Just do that relatively short. The games are a lot easier to study in an academic environment. There's a lot you can do with them. I think we were talking about that during Dead Space. A lot you can do with horror. All right, Penguin. But I hear what you mean. You're back. I'm back. Ugh. Ozzy is decided to 4-hour game and a 100-hour JRPG with 5 endings and a fuck ton of side quests and dialogue. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what the 100 hours is on, right? I feel like there are JRPGs I could dissect faster than I could Silent Hill 2 that I've played. And then there are obviously JRPGs where it's like, oh god, get ready for a, you know, grad level dissertation on the interactions of French people. Thank you for your patience. Question about the egg doors. Does it matter which one you go through? Games, I have no idea. No, it doesn't. Dang. Hello, Mr. Skittery thing. Hold on. I need to go. Sanders. So I take a class or close reading class in RPGs over Shakespeare. I kind of feel like it's one of those things like I guess if you're talking about like a college course, yes, 100%, I would too. But if you're talking about like where am I going with this? Like a core curriculum of like a non-secondary education. So like I guess, you know, pre-graduating high school. I feel like you do both in 100 years when something comes out that's so universally accepted as an art form that it makes its way into that. You're talking about specialized college courses. Forget everything I'm saying. No, I would 100%. I took a lot. Again, I talked about this a lot. I took a lot of classes on horror movies. When in doubt, if the movie's made in the 1950s, it's about communism. If the movie's made in the 2000s to 2010, it's about people dealing with mental illness. Hyperspray. What the fuck is hyperspray? Suspicious spray can. Is this a new game plus reward? What the fuck? I got bug spray. Letter from Mary. Photo from Mary. Definitely Mary's name in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. It does damage to you too. I don't like that item very much. I'm allowing the sofa away at Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. I'm a big fan of this thing not giving you the quote you're looking for. For when I take DMT, what could possibly offend the context? They're from 1998. They're new to me. That has okay. It's Ocarina of Time related. Soy and Lady Rhea have that in common. Bum bum bum. Taylor and Day saying that game was so fucking good. Oh, there was a hole here. It's gone now. What's the name of the guy that's like nutso when we fight in the locker? Is that Brad? Eddie? Okay, not Brad. Eddie like killed Eddie also killed people, right? He talks about like killing a dog and then killing like a bunch of people, if I remember right. No? Okay. Just the dog? That puts a damper on my idea. I was thinking, because I'm assuming that the child hasn't killed anybody. Angela's killed at least her dad. I know that. I was very confident on that. How much of Angela's backstory do you remember? I mean, it's pretty... I feel like that one I've been able to piece together that Angela was like definitely sexually assaulted, I think, by her father. Hence why like the monster she sees are the bed. And then she kills at least him. That I've pieced together. That one was a little more on the nose. I got that one. Not on the nose. Spelled out. That's what I'm looking for. It was also her brother, and it was unclear if she killed him too. Okay, okay. I mean, like, maybe the whole thing is like all three of us are... I'm trying to figure out how the girl fits into this. Because is the girl just like a random girl that we ran across? Because that'd be kind of funny. Or is she also like harboring... they haven't like said anything about her. Like the only thing I know about is that she was like roomies with Mary. So I'm like, I'm wondering if we're all the like other people are patients that have been like institutionalized. Hence why everyone's like freaking, like why the three of us basically lose our goddamn mind and see monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna be paying attention to the girl's dialogue because I don't like, she seems like she's, what I remember, she's pretty nonchalant about running around the town, which I feel like if she was seeing anything remotely like what we're seeing, I wouldn't be so nonchalant. I would actually, I think, be the opposite of nonchalant. I'd be very chalant. You might say over chalant. God, okay. I don't remember what. Or we throw something down there to get a thing. James. I want to try and find a way to fit my cult into the story, though. Because that cult was mentioned in the previous game as well, and I would like to believe that the game doesn't just ignore the... Alright, here's a question. Does the game completely ignore anything established in Silent Hill 1? Not that I really know much of what was established in Silent Hill 1. I want to know the answer to that. Because I think that could give me the, like, really want to know. I really want to know. Okay, this monster's not attacking me, which is curious. This game has very little to do with Silent Hill. Okay. I can't grab that ammo. I'm starting to think I might need to use this to kill those things. Please stop moving. Thank you so much. It's too dark to read them. Okay, so I can't pick up items because it's too dark. Which means I need to find that mannequin with the flashlight on it. I think was like this way. It's the same town though, and Silent Hill 1 is canon to Silent Hill 2. Okay. So that means there is... Get this. Get this. The cult. It's back. We're back on the menu with the cult, okay? A long time ago, the funky cult cursed Silent Hill. Okay? where am I going with after this? That's a great question. I'm not quite past that. 'Cause I remember there's a cult and like there's like a Native American like burial site nearby. Silent Hill 1 did happen. There is no mindfucky shenanigans with the exception of the bad ending where it was revealed that Harry was dead the entire game. Okay, so that we're assuming the good ending of Silent Hill 1 happens. So there was like a okay. So there's a cult. There's a cult, right? So, you know, this cult does culty things. Makes this place a madhouse. Get it? RE1 reference? What's the curse that happens? That's the problem. Can't really, I'm not coming up with like a good curse yet. There we go. Mary's clothes. Really fucking hate mannequin parts. Okay, so the call happens. Silent Hill 1 occurs. So there's other people that see like the crazy fucked up Silent Hill land. Like so it's not just us. So, okay, so the town kind of calls out. Here's where we'll go. Town calls out to people. I want to say they're looking for someone, but I don't know if Eddie's looking for someone. Eddie just kind of kills like a dog. And like all three of the characters that I know see fucked up crazy shit, like murdered something. I don't remember if Henry killed anybody. Is we're gonna excuse poor Sybil for getting parasited that one time? Yeah, well, we're gonna excuse Sybil here. Henry kills no one prior to Silent Hill 1, and Sybil, it's unclear. We do not have her police records. Okay, so we don't know good cop, bad cop, but it doesn't matter because we have Henry. Scars in the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Why push the clock? No. Henry, Mildred, Scott. So yeah, we do 9, 2, 3. It's locked. I can't. Okay, so I need a way to open that. Welcome to Can Taylor remember where to find pieces? As he attempts to put together the lore of 2 Silent Hill games. Do we know if Henry does anything like messed up in his past? Does he like abandon his daughter or something? I feel like now we're hitting a point of like you have to make the argument of is that evil? Which like depending on his reasons, I'd argue yes, of course, but would the good old cultists of Silent Hill care? We need a 202. Harry's daughter was adopted after he found her in Silent Hill. He finds her in Silent Hill, and then he goes back to find her, and leading to the results of the first game. I can't. What am I doing? I can't even find the fucking room I was in a second ago. 210. Then revealed that she was a resurrected witch with a whole different slew of mental health problems, and that's what caused the nightmare shit. But she was a resurrected. Whoa, fuck me! Hey, you know what? Still a scary game. Remember what the good plus ending was of Silent Hill 1? I do not. Well, no. So don't you cure Sybil? Like you talk with like that one guy or whatever, and like you find like a serum that lets you cure Sybil, and like Sybil's okay, yay, happy. And then you go fight the witch lady, and then you like defeat her in battle, and your daughter's healed or something like that. I don't quite remember that part. I just know you have to heal Sybil in order to get it. I need to go upstairs to the 3rd floor to meet the girl for the key, I believe. She's still dead, but she gets resurrected again, and Harry takes the new baby. So he raises his daughter again. Okay. Got it. He gets a whole brand new daughter. Okay. Got it.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
We got the Silent Hill 1 lore roundup. Okay. Yay, Silent Hill 1. You. There's just cigarettes on the floor. Oh, wowie, I probably should have looked up shopping cart. I'm such a fucking moron. It's in the middle of the goddamn room. What's that doing here? Hey, buddy, take the fucking gun. There we go. Holy. The other important plot thread that I conveniently forgot from the lore roundup. What could drug trafficking have to do with all this? Is that actually a plot thread, or is that just like a throwaway line they do? I've just assumed that was a throwaway line. Oh, their mind's on a meth bender, clearly. Hey, Vulcan. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome to Taylor can't remember how to fucking play Silent Hill 2 when he really needs to remember. I hope you're doing well. I hope Final Fantasy 6 was going well. I don't know how to play this either. Bet. Oh. Up until a boss fight? Uh-oh. This is where I see Pyramid Head. There's drug trafficking and an evil super... We're hitting all the bases. Okay, so it's both. TV. The dead body here. What is Pyramid Head? I think Pyramid... So I'm a little stuck on... Hold on. I'm going to answer your question with too many answers. I think it's one of two things. Who is this dead... Oh, hold on. So I assume... Hold on, let me take a look at this. I'm attempting to try and put together the Silent Hill 2 lore through my third playthrough. He looks like he's been stabbed? Is this her dad? We'll start with the immediate body question. Her dad burned to death. Okay, well then I have no idea who that is. Back to the Pyramid Head thing. So I have to input a certain control input, and I have the timing off. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're able to figure that out soon. I'm only level 10. Oh no. Words, thoughts, feelings, great ideas. Pyramid Head. It's either like an actual manifestation of like, call it the police, call it, you know, medical staff or something like that, trying to round us up to like be like, hey James, you're crazy, you escaped from something. Or it's just like the ultimate, hey, it's a little thing, it's the little flies that attacked us in the final boss fight. Or it's the like full, like it's some like manifestation of something evil. Butterflies, that's what it is. It's the manifestation of like something in James's mind. What? I don't know. Yeah, the bug texture on it. Okay, okay. Hockey. Don't you encounter Pyramid Head in this room? Nice chainsaw, thank you. It's my baby. One thing I really like about this game is the sound design. It very rarely uses any sound. Nine, 2, 3. Right? This is old school. We gotta use the key like this. Vroom, vroom. Okay. What would be convenient is the Pyramid Heads at the end of the game killing themselves. Doesn't he go on a whole monologue of "I'm not afraid of you anymore"? This kind of puts a point into the "I'm a crazy person" category. I mean, actually, anything I come up with has been putting points into the "I'm a crazy person" category. Not that I'm afraid of you. What does he say? I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Okay, let's run with the thread anyway then. Let's run with my original thread anyway. I don't need you anymore. Change the context. Instead of like these things trying to... Well, no, actually, is it any different? Are they things trying to stop him? Like barriers in his mind trying to stop him from figuring out that he did kill his wife? Like almost like a self-defense mechanism or something. I don't know why the Pyramid Head is significant. But like I guess all of the stuff could be like that, but then those things specifically kill themselves. So by him saying, instead of "I'm not afraid of you, I don't need you anymore," he's like willing to accept the fact that he killed his wife. Can you get back to that scene in the hotel? Pays close attention. All right. All right. I can do that. I feel like I'm grabbing at a thread. You ever have like a piece of hair in front of your... Okay. Anyone here that's had like longer hair, this is only going to apply to you. I'm sorry. I'm singling out members of my community. This is a terrible thing and I won't ever do it again. I will. My long-haired friends. Have you ever had a piece of hair in front of your face? Maybe you had like a dog and the dog shed a lot. Same result, right? And you can see it in front of your face and you go to grab it and you miss. Fuck me. And you go to grab it again and you're like going cross-eyed trying to grab the hair, and it turns out that it's like actually like a little bit more to your right, but like your depth perception, because it's so close, is like you just can't fucking pull at the hair. That's what I think. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm somewhere near an answer that would like put some of this together, but I keep grabbing at the hair and I can never like actually physically hold on to it. Wore a wig? That'll work. I extremely curly hair, so even though my hair hasn't been long in a while, I get there you go. Okay, so we my metaphor works. I don't know why he's fucking the bodies there. I have no idea what significance the mannequins play. Now you hide. Well, I feel like the little mannequin things, there's two forms of them I recognize. One of them looks like one of them looks like someone wearing a straitjacket. And then the other one looks like it's got, I mean, the other one's got 4 legs. Yeah, the other one's got 4 legs attached to it. So, I mean, you could do the, I guess, like the 4 legs. He's running away from his. I'm kind of running with the whole he killed his wife thing. He's running away from the guilt of his actions or something like that. I don't know what the straitjacket entails. Was your pistol full before you triggered that cutscene? I think it was. Yeah, I haven't fired it once, so I believe so. Does it reload it for you? Do you think James is a legs, ass, or tits man? Fastidious, there is absolutely nothing in the world that could have prepared me for that question tonight. Based on the monsters and his wife, I'm going with a legs guy. Perhaps I was told is wrong. Maybe what you know is from the like the 2012 remaster. Is Taylor finally understanding the lore of the game? There's no way. No, I'm not understanding because there's no way this is relevant. What? He's 90%. It only took me 4 playthroughs. 100% related. All right. All right. That's insane. Can I just state that? And just make sure 3. I don't need 3 of 3. Wait, no, 3 of 3s. The one with the like filled in. And if not, I know where I'm going. Him being a legs man is relevant to the lore. I'm gonna set that piece of vital info aside for now. The same way the beds are Angela's enemies, the mannequins are James's. That's true. I did put, so okay, so you know, Angela sexually assaulted, right? Probably raped, actually. You know, I guess trigger warning, but like, you know, we're playing Silent Hill. I feel like we've discussed enough of this to. Here's your warning. But why would legs? Oh, is he seeing like is he basically seeing her thrashing around while he strangled her? And so he sees the legs like kicking around because he's like suffocating her or something like that, and so she's like kicking. That's about the best I got right now. Because I feel like it's got to be trauma related. I'm kind of assuming he smothered her in bed and with like a pillow. I'm like really running with this because of that cutscene, I guess. So the two things he sees are someone that's restrained, which I guess he would do, and then a bunch of legs because he restrained her. Ah. Ah. He is a leg man. He likes legs. James likes legs. Big leg guy. Gamers, if it's not what I said, ooh. This is insane. Oh boy. Once you figure out Pyramid Head, this will all make sense. I'll trust you. Surprised you got In Water as your first ending. I don't know what the don't tell me yet. Actually, well, I guess it doesn't really matter as much, but never mind, I lied. You can make mention of it. As long as you don't tell me what I need to do. Don't be too specific, but I don't know where I was even going with that because I just like I'm like kind of scared right now actually. How about I tell you what the In Water requirements are? Not yet. Hold on. I do ask from time to time if something is does affect the endings. I do request that those things get mentioned. Like the egg door. Egg door, egg door. On the kind of over Coin Old Man. Gossip Magazine. Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy LaCane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. Spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me. The monster, the Red Devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. Schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think about it, he was kind of crazy. All right. Pyramid Head glows red when we see him on the top floor. So I'm assuming Pyramid Head is this Red Devil. If I assume the Pyramid Head is the Red Devil this guy sees. Good guess. Thank you. If I assume the Pyramid Head is this Red Devil this guy sees. Maybe us coming to Silent Hill wasn't like the town's fault. Maybe we just so happened to be people that are coming back to this nearly abandoned town, because we know that the town is nearly abandoned. And why would you not just say completely abandoned? Because like there are the random group of people that, you know, show up. Why would we come to the town by ourselves? Oh, where I'm getting this from is that if Pyramid Head's punishing us for something, if Pyramid Head's punishing us for something, he's got to be related to the town if other people have seen him. Like, he's got to be, like, a recurring demonic, satanic, whatever, like, monster. Which would mean that if he's punishing us for something, then we had to kill our wife before we showed up to town. So that would mean that Mary is dead before the events of Silent Hill 2, in terms of like the start to the end of like the playable section, as long as there's no time travel shenanigans. I'm pretending that there's no time travel shenanigans because I don't think there is. But when? Okay, so our options are this. Our options are that we trust James's reading of the letter, doubtful. And that she is, you know, she is dead by the time James leaves. I don't know when that is, but let's say he comes instantly to Silent Hill. Then she died however long it takes for him to travel here. If James can't be trusted with the letter, considering it seems like the letter changes based on the events of the game, which means either A, there's a complete letter, or B, the letter's fake, although it's in my inventory. Hold on. No, I don't know why I'm leaving the inventory. When was the letter written then? So the letter would have to be written before Mary died. Let's just say the letter's real, because the letter being, let's just say the letter's real. If the letter's real, then it had to be written before Mary died. And if it was written before Mary died, it could be written any point between a year after, I guess. Probably before she's killed. Not like immediately, but like in the time frame she's killed, right? Like in the month, let's say. Because she talks about I don't know what's real though. If all the letters are real, she talks about, at least in Leave, how she was awful to him in the first year. Okay, great. If she's awful to him in the first year, that means that there's a first year, it's not the second year, and it's probably the third year that she's alive. Well, no, I'm assuming it's been 3 years since she died, according to James, who is not reliable. So, hold on. Let me keep playing the game. I will never put together a story ever again. Not because I don't want to, but because this will use up any remaining brain cell I have. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Wow. Wow. Looks like something is stuck inside the toilet. I remember this. This is nasty. Looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 05, 06, 19, 12. Oh, this is that safe. There is a safe somewhere. I don't remember it being terribly important. Oh, hello. I found the safe. So 05, 06, 19, 12. Five, 6, Fez. 19. Enjoy wasting your point. Five, 6, 19, 12. Oh no, anyway, yeah. I know, a horrible fate. Did they go the whole way around? Isn't the double arrows a like full rotation? Am I remembering how to use a safe wrong? It's been so long since I've used the dial safe. 05, 06, 19, 12. Starting on 05. Go to 06, rotate to 19, rotate to 12. It's not a full rotation. I didn't think it was, but 5, 6, 19, 12. Yeah, I don't know. Gamers, I'm accepting explanations on why I'm using the dial safe wrong. I need to do it the other way? Is that my problem? 5, 6, 19, 12. Yep, that's what it was. Bunch of handgun bullets. Lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Right. So why is our leg addicted friend suffering? He killed his wife. Okay. I'm there. I've got that. When did he kill his wife? Well, if he killed her before coming to Silent Hill, he either leaves and then forgets that he killed her, or hold on. He either leaves Silent Hill after, well, did she actually come home? Did he kill her at home? Then why is he here? Why are you here? What is it you are doing? White Chrism. No, I don't need it. No, throw that away. I don't need your white charisma. That was an ampule. Decide what would get James all. Back in here. Colted up. Oh. No, I don't like the crawly ones. This is the safe room I just came from. Then somewhere down the hall. Lock's broken. Can't really get in there. It's locked. There's a note. I have to run out on an errand. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives. Don't shoot the keys in the room near the first floor staircase. Back as soon as I can. So please watch the place while I'm gone. Yeah, true. Break the doors down. Excuse me, you will let me into the hills of silence. Hold on. My map. Thank God. Not tried 202 to the right and at the end. Okay. Great. Because I need to go. Nope. Nope. No, I don't need to go anywhere. There's floor 2. Back down to floor 1. Oh, James. Anything? Door won't open. Can't get the door open. A lot of can'ts. That's that. All right, so it's gotta be just in 105. Cool. Right here. Oh, well. So there's where I find the little white ampule thing. Nothing in the bookshelf to be of any use. My save. Can't open the door. It's a whole puzzle, but again, I only have one of the coins. What am I missing? I don't think I can go up to the 3rd floor. Ouch. I've not heard that one before, and I think it has legs. Like, unironically, good. Thank you. Thank you. I quite liked it. I'm firmly in the he killed his wife camp. What item am I forgetting? Hold on. The courtyard key. Okay. That's the item I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the whole thing that lets me like do everything I need to do. It's okay. Together we can watch me moronically flail my arms about. I'm trying to decide when he forgets he kills his wife. Because, like, obviously he forgets he kills his wife if it happened before current event. I don't think I've gone the other way before. Question mark? Me trying to figure out the lore of this game. Thank you. I know I'm coming in as a guy who doesn't like. The only thing I've ever theory crafted is a fucking Stranger Than Heaven trailer. I feel like we're doing great work. Assisted, but doing great work. I didn't, and that's kind of one of the reasons I'm doing it here. I kind of regret it a little bit, not like entirely, but like a smidge. Probably the game will be taught in universities. I feel we're talking about specialty classes again. I don't know why I keep like when you say that thinking that they're gonna do like a Common Core thing about like Silent Hill 2, and my immediate reaction is like Fastidious. I think that's great. I'm gonna tell you the whole thought, don't panic. My immediate thought is, Fastidious, that's great that we like the game, but I don't think that like we're gonna have like someone who's like majoring in like astrophysics going in and learning about Silent Hill 2. And then I remembered again, we're talking about like specialty courses on like the plot and ideas of video games. And yeah, no, I could buy that. I could buy that it probably already is. You enjoy your little crawly, John. Oh, not you. Worst cutscene in the game here. I hate this one. He's throwing up because of the dog he killed? What the? Who could have done this? Or because he sees this body? Half the time chainsawing lake creatures. I think it would be okay for a university. We got Eddie ass crack.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
I really hate this cutscene so much.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
I can't listen to him
Eddie.
throwing up anymore.
Be careful.
James, you be careful too.
I have a buddy who's probably going to play the remake of this, and I'm going to have to warn him when that happens, because he's a, whatever you call it when you hear someone throw up that you throw up too. That voice actor really went all in, and he really shouldn't have. Yeah, for fucking real, dude. Part above. Remember Eddie's whole deal? Wait, so he kills the dog. But he denies that he kills the dog. But then, like, in the freezer, he's like, I like killing. And shot a guy as he ran away. Right. Could have gone pro if he hadn't joined the Navy. Why'd he shoot the dog? That I don't remember. I just remember that whenever he explains why, I think my brain immediately goes to, oh, psychotic. Full psychotic break moment. Go through that door. Was bullied by a guy who did. Shot the bullies. Okay, that's what it was. You know, just what any like normal sane person would do, of course. How was he bullied? Isn't it like because he's fat or something? I don't. What? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What got me? Why am I screaming? Hold on. What? Hello? Oh, it was because of the chainsaw. He does the idle animation where he throws the chainsaw above his head. Yeah. My God. Well, I all of a sudden heard rah, and I looked in the little photo and there was like a little red thing above me. What didn't I pick up? An implied eating disorder. Interesting. I did not pick up on that one like I picked up on Angela's. Hello there.
Are you still here?
Oh.
Yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
Are you still here?
Okay, that's new for me. Oh, a lot of football posters around. I don't think I've ever looked at this. The wall is covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. All right. So I have no key. I have 2 coins. What does this made you think that he played football? Chance. I thought there was a 3rd coin. Does Eddie know that he didn't kill the football player? I guess if he shot the football player while running away, he has no idea if the football player is alive or not. I actually think it's ironic you find him vomiting in a room filled with football memorabilia and insists he didn't kill the guy in the room. I kind of figured he did. I guess maybe he just thinks he did. Doesn't want us to think. Nothing inside. I can't remember where this key is, or this coin is. We see Eddie here. We see him eating a pizza at the bowling alley with the girl. Then we see him in the prison where he's mopey. And then we see him in at the harbor where tee hee ho ho ha ha ha. We kill him. I feel like I didn't run around like this before. Hello? That's fucking Pyramid Head. No, that's that. Yeah, I can't find the 3rd coin. Or I'm missing a key. Yeah, I should have written. I have like notes for the hospital specifically, and like an order in which to like find puzzle pieces in the room somewhere in my notebook from the last time I did this, but I'll probably have to actually like write down things. If I want to have any hope of not, or of solving puzzles while I play through a game I've already played through 3 times to get over a different time frames that I should have played probably back to back to back to back, but it's fine because the Swizzle Brain decides what the Swizzle Brain wants, and I rule this land with an iron fist. Can't get the door open. I need a fucking little goddamn... Maybe there are only 2. Let's find out. Some written on the desk. 3 break coins. I'm gonna die. At one end sits the seducer of she, the woman who from behind, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from. The old one besides the serpent sits not. Is the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So I think I have the serpent and the old man. I have the yeah, and I need the prisoner coin. I would like to know who's sitting in front of the TV. I wouldn't mind knowing where the prisoner coin is either. It's James. Oh. Well then. Time for the it's all just a complicated dream scenario. It's James's model at least. Hello, old man. No, wait. Prisoner coin. This is driving me nuts because I've already found this. Zero 002 2003. Yes, I do want to know where. Room 109. Run by this? Or am I missing a key from another room? Equally possible. I'm missing the key for room 109. Okay. I missed a key somewhere in here. Because I don't have a key in my inventory. So is it like secretly in here? this might be a wrap up early and come back on Friday to finish it off. Because I feel rotted from the inside out. And I'm more frustrated than I'd normally be because I've already beaten the game. Rain, not your fault, not your fault. That's self-inflicted, but I had like free time today and I spent it relaxing instead of prepping for stream like I probably needed to. Is the door to 109 even locked? I tried it and it was red. I mean, it's got a red thing on the map. Let me try it again. I'm pretty sure it is. Doesn't hurt to check though. Doesn't hurt to check. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm forgetting what my shit means here, which would be sad. It's not. Thanks. I needed that. Hello, 109. Animal to belong to a kid. Because isn't this where Angela is in that whole cutscene where she's like lying on the ground in the room with the mirrors in it? Oop, why is it frozen? Why is it frozen? Okay, that was weird.
Oh, it's you.
This is PS2, yeah.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so. Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please, don't.
Me pulling out the chainsaw is an insane transition. No, I think with that I'll try and push a little further. I find it funny she freaks out when he reaches for the knife, then she turns around, puts it away, and instantly calmly. So now I'm wondering if, you know, thought experiment. She doesn't seem politely totally together. And she kind of seems to be flipping between almost like two different personalities of like, oh, I should have looked what coin that was, of like the violent side versus the more like passive side, I guess. I was trying to see if James was doing something similar, if that was like a her thing. I'm gonna quit beating around the bushes here. Later versions of the game, you can do that. That's fine. Later versions of the game included the Silent Hill 2 equivalent to Separate Ways. Oh, really? Like a mode for her? Interesting. Very interesting. Angela? A mode for Maria specifically. Oh, that's really interesting. I've only played the OG PS2 and then the PS5 PC remake. Does that one have Maria mode? 3 by coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer, so the serpent. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one sits beside. The one besides the serpent sits not. Is to the prisoner's left the he doth rot. Called Born from a Wish. It releases after the original Xbox port. It's on the PS2 greatest hits. Left. He doth rot. Born from a Wish. Is there any point Maria is on screen with another one of the characters? I don't think there is. Besides James, of course. Never? Okay. So that Maria isn't real. I think I've already come up with that idea. Give me these coins back. So right on the desk, 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. Okay, so I need to make sure this is the snake's on one end, probably the rightmost. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, I think I got it. Snake all the way on the right. Isn't this what I just did? No, I think that's what I just did. Prisoner coin. There. Hide this over one to the right. I think we're good. Okay. So if I'm like solving riddles at the same time I'm trying to solve... Thank God. Okay. Lynn house key. What? Who's in the coin puzzle desk? It says Lynn. And note the one that says left on the... Okay. I have to explain that there was a prequel expansion thing related to a character that you knew nothing about. Seemed to be a bit much. Yeah, no, that definitely something to wait on until after I beat the game. Now that I've beaten it a couple times, I think you're well within your right to mention it. We're asking if there was a reason Maria was on screen with another character. We're asking if there were moments where... I was asking if there were moments Maria was on screen with another character. Specifically the second one, which I know now to be she is not. So obviously, so she is born of James, born of a wish. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use that to the idea of... Silent Hill has some sort of occult magic that goes on. The transforms Silent Hill for certain people, not quite sure what yet, maybe those guilty of a crime. No, get me out of this room. Get me out of this room. I don't want to be whispered to right now. We're getting our second wind. He's playing his... I'm trying to think how Henry be guilty of a crime though. Taylor, it's not the... It's a slightly different Silent Hill than the first one, but like... Well, maybe that cult's what caused this to happen. Silent Hill 1 literally happened. That's big. That's big. Okay, I understand now. So Silent Hill 1 occurs. The whole town of Silent Hill is like, you know, taken over by fucking demons and monsters, and it's like, what the hell is going on? And so there's a lingering thing after the demons are removed. That's my new thought. And the lingering thing that happens after the demons are removed cause people who are guilty of a crime, how would the demons determine that? Who think themselves guilty? Who, like, because, like, I don't, you know, like, perfectly honest, is Angela really guilty of a crime? Like, legally, yes, but I don't think like demon monsters are going to care. And she obviously has some, like, you know, trauma of being the victim of said one. And if they're punishing you, why do they care? You're in Silent Hill. So this is how I get to the Pyramid Head fight. Let me pull the pistol out. So James feels guilty for murdering his wife. So when he comes to Silent Hill to meet her? I don't think it's damaging you. It sure feels better than not doing anything. Hey James, what happened to your ability to auto-target? I don't like that shot. Get slow-mo, idiot. hear an alarm. You need to be going. Thank you. Holy shit, that got scary for a sec when he started turning. Did this fight with pipe. Yeah, I like using the bullets. I definitely like using the bullets. Here's a thought. A question. I guess posed to the general people. Did we come here to kill ourselves? I feel this is very on brand for James's mental state. And considering how ready we were to drive a fucking car into the lake. That would be points in the letter isn't real category. That's not spoilers. That's fine. It does fit with the we did. And then we get to Silent Hill, and then he's like, kind of like continues to be off his fucking rocker, and then like forgets his reason for being here, and then like kind of slowly gets it back. And then like the in water is him, like he doesn't find peace while he's here, and so he ends up going through with it anyway. And then like leave is that like he accepts what he's done and is like, I need to, you know, like I've done what I've done and it's time to move on. I ask, where is Mary right now? Oh.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Yeah, I know the names of the endings I've gotten, considering, or because, not considering, because they pop up on the ending screen. And how can James be here right now? I mean, James would have had to have driven. Which means that maybe Mary's back at his house. He killed her, and then he, like, in a fucking fugue state was like, I'm going to the place where I last felt like happy with her. Drives the Silent Hill, is already like off his fucking, you know, off the deep end. I've beaten this twice, yeah, 3 times technically, but I've played through the whole game twice now, yeah. If she was buried, how is he not implicated in the murder? Well, I guess she's not buried then. Like, did he, like, he must have just, like, freshly killed her and then come here, like, right after. Which would explain why he's inventing his wife for him to see, because the, like, guilt's getting to him. Which would also explain why he's, like, being chased by the fucking demon things. I guess the idea is like, if he had left to fucking Raccoon City, he wouldn't be like necessarily fighting monsters in his mind that like are attempting to like kill him, because it just hold on, it just happens to be that he came to Silent Hill, which has this like remaining like cursed demon monster cult residue to it.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Ironic.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Be saying I feel like if we're gonna go with the James should do something that a sane person would do, we should start with James shouldn't kill his wife. Excuse me. Mary, the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Oh, is that for terminal illness? Yeah, well, but like I think the difference between being a proponent of that in a medical sense and grabbing a pillow seems several disconnections away. I mean, he thinks he can... I guess he thinks he can bring her back to life in Rebirth, right? Gather a few... Does he have her in the car? That's fucking nuts! So what would, wait, so then what does he just like, wait. So when does he get into the fucking bathroom and when we start the game, he's just lost all his like memories? Let's leave that to the doctors. Don't smother your terminally ill wife with your pillow. Yeah, that's good advice. Didn't she die 3 years ago? So that would mean that everything about her dying 3 years ago is all in James's mind, which means he would have had to have made it up. Basically, I guess he snaps in the bathroom. Because he has her body for that Rebirth ending. He's got her in the boat and is like, ooh, I'm going to bring you back to life. Don't you worry. Okay. I feel like this game could have also been titled James's really really bad day. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think the implication is that in water is what James was planning on doing. So the idea was he basically was like, I'm taking my wife with me and I'm killing myself with her by driving the car into the lake. And it's not, I don't feel like it's all that, I don't feel like that's that much of a stretch. Goodbye, little crawly thing. I'm going to attribute it to he gets close to Silent Hill and the weird culty whatever takes over his mind and is like, oh. Except that, well, maybe not. And he's like, we're gonna punish you for... you know, killing your wife. And then he goes through this whole thing, and I guess, okay, that would make sense that by the end, that's when he's like realizing, hold on, what the fuck have I done? I guess I was thinking a little too hard how it would be reasonable for him to lose his mind, but we're in like, it's Silent Hill. Not for him to lose his mind, for him to forget like that he murdered his wife, but I mean, at a certain point I feel like you could go, Silent Hill did it. Because like otherwise the story could be anywhere. Don't even go to the Historical Society. Is that what's now? I thought it was the Bolorama I went to. When she died. Next beside the same time. I thought Silent Hill 1 and 2 were like very, very loosely related, if at all. The like big relation is 1 and 3. Okay. Please don't hit her. There might be other little details, but you do not need one to understand the other. Oh boy. Maybe I need to go back to the inn, because I know the inn there's a save spot, and I need to, I think, sleep on this. I've done about as much theory crafting as I can for the day. I'll get a small list of things memorized of what I need to do and in what order so we can see the last ending. Yeah, I think, you know, we solved more of the mystery side than the game side. We've gone from 90 to 95%. I feel like we got the big thing. But that's just a theory. Hey, did you know that in Dead Space, it's the marker that turns things into necromorphs? I picked up on that one. I got that story pretty easily. I liked that one. You did? Excellent. You got there as well. I'm proud of us. There you go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Now just tell me what Signalis is about. It's about an android trying to find her. Oh, never mind. I stopped. I plan on it. I didn't realize. Then riddle me this, Batman. What is the convergence? Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. That's a Dead Space 2 and 3 issue.
Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well,
I hate the
I
fucking
guess I
noises
really
Eddie's
want
voice
to.
actor does.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen.
I
Nobody
feel like
will
someone's
ever
chewing in my
forgive
ear. Only the Lisa, Crow Country, Tormented Souls, and Echoes of the Living.
What's her name? Mary?
Oh. You really shouldn't have.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
The Riddler's original backstory was they cheated on all the riddles. Did he just... The Riddler cheated on all the riddles? Like, he just, like, came up with, like, the start of a riddle, and then they'd be like, oh, it's this. And he'd be like, yes, aha, you figured it out. Is there not a save thing in here? What's my theory about Laura? Well, if the town fucks with you if you've done something bad, my theory is that either Laura's done something bad and we just haven't figured it out yet, which headache, or she hasn't done anything bad, but I don't know why she's here then. And if she hasn't done anything bad, then is Pyramid Head and the fucking monster in the town like actually after her? It's implied that Eddie brought her here. Okay. Really not a save in here, am I? I mean, I need to go back to the inn anyway, but trying to be able to battle wits with already memorizing the answers or something. Okay, I see. I see.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Keep an eye on Laura. Alright, Laura. Get an eye kept on you. I forgot.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Where could you... What? Don't we have to... Am I... It's okay. I'm getting lost. That's normal. Oh, I do this. God damn it. I do this every time.
She went through there.
Hmm.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Good thing we have a chainsaw. Wee. Wee. All right, video game. Let me rest. Just a regular stage, nothing strange about it. Heaven's Night. The game has heard my plea. It just told me to go fuck myself. The game said, you must catch up to the little child.
Over there!
Yay, Hospital. Crystal Dynamics. AKA Microsoft. Oh, yeah. We're running on fumes, gamers. In 5 minutes, I wanted to save me on the sleep, but I couldn't find the save point in the town, so I had to leave the town and save in the overworld. Ugh. Oh. Ah! Please! Please! Okay. Then there's Japan, so really just I mean, not even that, but you have stuff like you have stuff like the French. It's just not, you know, quadruple A studios anymore. Got to fake. Thank you. We're gonna beat the video game on Friday, and we'll see if I'm able to put together the rest of it. They'll be off on the break, and then Liza P. Vive la France. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here and you haven't already, consider following. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Oh, boy. Eepy and hungry. Is let's see. We're gonna raid Necro because it's been a little bit since I've done so. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe. No, hold on. There's more to this. Is it? No. Whatever. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.